If you're looking for a versatile defensive build that can guard the 1 through 5, then our next
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. And for Oklahoma City, inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, something these teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now here's Jones. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Here's Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good play by Jeremy Sohan. Takes advantage of the opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Johnson. Inside. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Holmgren. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Yep, count it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's San Antonio's ball. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Now here's Wembanyama. He had 9 points in his last time out.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. From deep, Giddey. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Giddey. Here's Williams. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Well, for the Spurs, Smitty, last season was their worst year since 1997. But it appears it was all worth it.
BA, in 1997, the injury to David Robinson saw them go 20-62. But their number 1 pick was Tim Duncan. This time, another potential franchise big man selected with Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Over Vassell. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey's got 5 points.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Giddey against Vassell. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Left side Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. That's good.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Now here's Jones. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Vassell outside. And here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Holmgren. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Devin Vassell. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
That one's off. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
That one misses. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. Won't see them miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And the shot goes. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And let's take a minute for the rookie leaderboard and to look at the top free throw shooters in this rookie class. Victor Wembanyama, third.
A skill that works at every level, free throw shooting. And he's been comfortable even under the bright lights of the NBA.
The Spurs have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Jones. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. For Oklahoma City, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. The kick out to Williams. Uncovered. It's Dort on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Now Jones. No points yet. Pass to Sohan. And here's Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Here's Sohan. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. Jones misses. Thunder with a lead. Now here's Holmgren, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Williams. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Spurs shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
San Antonio again missing. The Thunder have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound San Antonio. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night. What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
The kick out to Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Free throw drops for Williams. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Oh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos too. It'd be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Osman. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
In for Oklahoma City. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at Oklahoma City, sitting 4th in the conference early on and looking to move into that top tier. And, of course, San Antonio, back 3 games.
Right now for the Thunder, they figured it out. I mean, they have found that early season success. They're sitting comfortably near the top of the standings, and they're hoping to stay there.
More than comfortable. They look dangerous. This isn't a team that's going away anytime soon. Trust me on that.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by San Antonio. Here's Wallace. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Graham, the pass to Collins. Here's Bassie. And here's Collins. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Branham. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Grant. From deep. Offensive rebound, Spurs. It's good.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
Defensive foul. Devontae Graham. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Graham, the pass to Osman. Back to Graham. Here's Bassi. No made baskets yet. Pass to Osman. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Wiggins outside from deep. Rebounded by Branham.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Graham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wiggins. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Osman. The shot off that time. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Massey, the pass to Collins. Outside Grant. Launches it.
Spurs foul. Wrong. First personal foul.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Man in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Wallace, the pass to Man. And the three-pointer goes. And now an 11-point Thunder lead.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Graham, the pass to Collins. Here's Jang. He had 9 points in his last time out.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's Osman. Blocked! Outside Bertans. Kept alive.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Osman. Got a hand on it. Now here's Bertans. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Got a piece of it. Pass to Man. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by the Spurs.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Osman. Lukashevsky covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Cedi Osman. At the line for 2.
No good on that one. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 1:07 left to play in the first. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Man. Graham covering. Pass to Joe. 5 to shoot. Man. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Osman. 5 points in the game. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Thunder with a lead. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Graham. Rebounded by Bertans. And for the Thunder, they're shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Here's Joe. Here's Pokashevsky. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Trey Mann. And it's Joe in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Dort, right side. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jones. And they get it back.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 8. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. From the right block, no good off the back of the rim. And Oklahoma City shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Man, the pass to Joe. Outside, Williams. On the wing man. Clock at 6. Over Jones. And that one's good, man. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wembanyama down low. Holmgren's there. Wembanyama, no good. Here he goes. Releases. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Williams has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Holmgren. To the middle. Shoots it from the corner. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Johnson. The teardrop. And he buries his first look.
With a strong upper body, Keldon Johnson is not thrown off by contact.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward, those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Thunder making a switch here. All right, now we have a moment. Let's take a look at the rookies putting up the best field goal percentages this year. Third is Chet Holmgren, and of course Victor Wembanyama.
Often, young players can rush themselves or make poor shot selections, but these two have quickly adapted their offensive games to suit the league.
Williams passes to Giddey. Shoots over Vassell. And it's Giddey missing.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And Smitty, even as his game has evolved, Keldon Johnson, head coach, doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. Outside Giddey. Five on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Giddey's got 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Devin Vassell's game is more varied than he's given credit for. He said, quote, "When I first got drafted, 3-and-D was the label, but I'm more than that. I excel at all 3 levels. The people throw labels around, and it's fine with me. At the end of the day, I just try and hoop and prove people wrong." Brian?
That's all it takes. He's a man on a mission. Thanks, Allie.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Check out Johnson's touch on that shot. It was feathery.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Williams on the wing. Back to Giddey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's on Devin Vassell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Line for your Thunder, Josh Giddey.
And he drops a first. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. The Spurs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Nice to see Keldon Johnson developing his passing game, getting the ball to a ready shooter.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Wallace. Still no points. Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Vassell. Some solid defense from Williams.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And for San Antonio, they're shooting 44% from the field during the second. Here's Vassell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
They get it back. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Outside Jones. 11 feet out, and he hits the jumper.
Crafty play by Jones, using the pick to free himself up and get a step ahead of the defense.
Timeout called, the Thunder.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Sohan, the pass to Jones. The 3 from Wembanyama, and he drains him. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jones. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Gordon. He's got 13.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Giddey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bassey comes in for Sohan. Branham's checked in for Vassell. And Graham subbed in for Jones. Here's Graham. Still without a bucket. Collins outside. Massey, the pass to Johnson. He shoots it. Offensive board. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
First personal foul.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Osman, he's checked in for Johnson.
At the line for one.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Dort. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Branham. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Chet Holmgren.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Osman, pounded by Wiggins. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Pass to Osman. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Let's see the stat sheet here for Devin Vassell.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Outside Giddey. All sorts of time. San Antonio with a rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. You know, injuries cost Zach Collins a couple of seasons of his young career. But Smitty, the talent is still intriguing.
BA, the 10th pick back in 2017, has a combination of size, shot blocking, and shooting. You don't get that every day.
To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Osman. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Jang, he's checked in for Dort. The Spurs shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's Graham. The Thunder with the rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A very balanced 3-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
To end the run, here's Branham. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for San Antonio, Branham taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Bertans checked in for Wiggins. And he sinks the second. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Phoenix.
Is piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Osman. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for the Spurs, Cedi Osman. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. And Oklahoma City shooting 45% here in the second. Outside Bertans. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Here's Osman. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Branham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And he nails the jumper. Branham's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Count that bucket. And the Thunder lead by 18.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Now Graham. He's scoreless. Pass to Branham for 3. Good. And Graham with the setup.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Dang, shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot block. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Graham. Collins outside. Here's Bassey. Here's Osman. And the 3 off target.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Look at Shai playing big inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
.23 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Osman. He had 9 points in his last time out. Fires it from 18. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Thunder up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This home crowd is elated about what they've seen so far. I'm Ernie Johnson. That's Shaquille O'Neal. That's Kenny Smith. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander led the way in the first half. He had 20 points, 2 assists, and 4 rebounds. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show.
Shaq, what's your take on San Antonio so far?
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass. But, hey, not looking good out there.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Let's go to Kevin Harlan.
And there was Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Spurs, Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Jones. The Thunder making their last shot. Left side, Wembanyama. Over Holmgren. That one a little long. And the Thunder shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from down in the low post. It goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an All-Star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. 19-point game. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. Down low. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Vassell outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That one's good for 2.
Devin Vassell with a great feel when to use the mid-range jumper. Such a skilled swing man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Ahead, here's Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Johnson passes to Sohan. Basket counts. Sohan's got 6.
These types of buckets get Jeremy going. I love how tough this kid is.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Vassell. Outside, Williams. This one for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Sohan. Back to Johnson. And here's Vassell, continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Sohan. Second chance effort, and it's Wembanyama laying it in. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Holmgren, and he converts the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones' his shot is good. Jones has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Tough shot, tough make by Trey Jones. This guy was a second-round steal.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Smitty, one thing you really appreciate about Trey Jones, he runs the offense with efficiency.
Yes, B.A., the reason why, he has a high basketball IQ and a calmness, and he never makes mistakes.
Some rookies here that have wasted no time making their defense stand out. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Second, Chet Holmgren.
Hey, few guys can provide this type of intimidation this early in their careers. Just two dynamic talents defensively.
Giddey against Jones. The 17-footer. Yes, it's good. Giddey's got 18.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
Here's Jones. The Thunder with the rebound. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Pokusevski. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And the basket is good. He has 6.
The ferociousness from Johnson, able to fight for that bucket.
Pass to Williams. Dort, the pass to Giddey. Over Jones. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Shoots over Vassell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
A tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
First one falls for him.
You know, not only does Keldon Johnson bring your team scoring, he also is a great rebounder.
Branham's checked in for San Antonio. Graham comes in for Jones. And Johnson drops them both. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Williams passes to Dort. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dort's got 6.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Williams against Graham. Wembanyama. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Giddey against Graham. Back to Giddey. Over Graham. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Giddey. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The Spurs making a switch here. Collins checked in. Some room here for Williams. The wide open shot is on the money. 10 points for him.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Graham, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Collins. Here's Branham. 9 points in the game. Graham, that's good.
Wow, the moment Devontae Graham catches it, he's ready to fire.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Bertans checked in for Williams. Jang comes in for Dort. Wiggins, he's checked in for Giddey. And Joe subbed in for Williams. Osman, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the basket by Joe.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 17. Lets it fly. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Joe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Joe's gotten 4 this quarter.
4 interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Graham goes in. Joe grabs the miss.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Down low. Dang, shot is off. Well, the Spurs shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. Here's Osman. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Alexei Pokusevski. shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Graham. Right now averaging 6 a game. Pass to Collins. And the layup is good off the glass. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Joe, the pass to Pokashevsky. Can't cash it in from close range. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Inside, here's Graham. And finished off by Graham.
Wow, what a tremendous display of athletic ability. Go get it, Devontae.
Here's Joe. Pass to Jang. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Collins. The shot, no good. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Bertans takes it in. Here's Branham, and he sinks the 11-footer. Branham's got 11 points. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Bertans. Over Wembanyama. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
Graham with it. Right now averaging 6 a game.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Bertans, the pass to Joe. Fires in the triple. Joe's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. The Thunder with the rebound. Bertans has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pokashevsky in the post. Collins defending.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Different look for San Antonio. Passy, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in for Osman. Passy, the pass to Collins. Now here's Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. That one is off. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Collins. Here's Bassie. Outside Grant. Shot clock at 5. To stop the run. Branham misses. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jang. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
71.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Vassell. Here's Bassi. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Wallace. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
For San Antonio, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Vassell passes to Jones. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it in.
Trey has a nice jump shot, but he also is adept at figuring out ways to score inside.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Thursday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against Chicago, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Here's Sohan. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It's Johnson with a drive. Can't get it to fall.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Taking the contact and getting it to go. Holmgren stronger than he looks.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Jones, the pass to Sohan. Vassell outside. To the inside. The shot by Sohan, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And it's Holmgren missing. Well, the Spurs shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Bassi. Vassell outside. Going inside. From deep, Johnson connects from downtown.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Now Williams. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jones. On the take. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. So Dort's got 9 points now in the second half. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
6 to shoot. Here's Sohan. Banked it in off the glass.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Party time! Here are your Thunder Girls!
Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Wembanyama's checked in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And you look at this new in-season tournament. What are your thoughts, Grant?
So, B.A., I do think they've created some meaningful incentives to motivate players and teams. So, it's worth trying, and I'm anxious to see how the fans ultimately embrace it.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Shoots over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Spurs with possession here. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Vassell against Giddey. Vassell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Giddey. Vassell's shot is good.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
The Spurs have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Vassell outside. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
Dort with a steal. Williams in the post, working on Jones. And it's Giddey missing.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Johnson against Dort. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Keldon Johnson's unpredictability really makes him lethal in pick and rolls.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Now Jones. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And here's Jones to the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will rarely move the ball to a more open guy.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Jones' shot is good.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
The Thunder have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth.
San Antonio foul. Kevin Vassell. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Josh Giddey.
First free throw is good.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
And he can't hit the second. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, BA, because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic. Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Here's Jones. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
Turning on the Jets. Trey Jones sprints in before they can close the gap.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Count the basket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Now here's Jones. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and too long on the shot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Holmgren against Johnson. Jones, the pass to Sohan. 6 on the shot clock. Vassell against Williams. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Back to Jones. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, BA, I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
At the line for your tender, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the first one at the line is good. The Thunder making a switch here. Pokuševski's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Outside Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Pokuševski. Pokuševski's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
Despite his slim frame, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now here's Vassell. Outside Jones. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Johnson passes to Jones. Vassell outside. Wembanyama with it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shea completely.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan, and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Bertans checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort. Joe's checked in for Giddey. And it's Mann in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Charles Bassey. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Trey Mann. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
They grab their own miss. Bassey. Pass to Osman. Outside Wembanyama. Can they get it? Got a piece of it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Branham's checked in for San Antonio.
Branham.
.46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mann. Graham covering. Here's Mann. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
San Antonio ball. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Devin Vassell.
Osman passes to Bassey. Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the spot up, Devontae Graham has proven to be a solid shooter.
Here's Mann. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it, too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
when I use this build, I could switch off to the point guard or the 2 guard, or even if I needed to guard the center and stop centers, you actually have a pretty good chance against most positions. So what tips would you give for new players coming in and using this build in 2K24?
I would say to play either the 3, it can go to the 4 also, but I would recommend to come in and just hit that right stick ripper, get that gold as fast as you can, get glove gold as fast as you can. It don't even take a lot of effort to really pull off a steal. If all you have to do is flick the stick when the ball's like in their face, it's yours. If they blow by you, you got Hall of Fame chase down to smack it right out of there. They can go ahead. I'll meet you. So it's one of those type of things. So in the centers that think they can bully you, no, we have 74 strength with 86 interior. So yeah, we got a little presence in the paint also.
Obviously, defense is a big part of your build, so who is the NBA comp for your influencer build in NBA 2K24?
I would say more like Dennis Rodman type, Scottie Pippen. You can cover it all. You can even say Jordan's defensive side that he has with the mentality that you have to have too. You got to have the mentality with the build. You can't just have the build. You got to be ready mentally to stop them too. It's a duo thing, one with the build.
I think the blocks on this build are some of my favorite things to do in 24, admittedly. I love the blocks, but talk about the quickness of this build and to be able to play help defense and kind of roam around the court and cause havoc.
Well, due to the fact that most people aren't the best dribblers, I think you're going to have an advantage because a lot of people aren't the best dribblers. There's only a small percentage of people that can really handle it like that. So against the majority of park players, they can't go nowhere because you have a high perimeter defense, clamps, you got good strength, you have a movable enforcer to bump them on the perimeter, and 83 speed plus, if you throw that physical take on, you got a 93 speed, so you're even faster. That's what I be doing. That's a little secret. Didn't want to tell y'all that, but hey, I'm gonna hook y'all up.
You've talked a lot about the defense on this build, but you can also spot up and shoot the 3. So talk about some of the advantages of how you play offense with such a defensive-minded build.
Oh, just in case you thought this was the only defense? No. We can dunk the ball too. And it has a 3-point, 78. I got the jump shots on my videos. 78, no, that's all you need. 78, just corner threats. Either corner threats in the corner. That's it.
And is this build built for a certain mode, or is it a good build for all the modes?
It's here for every mode. Any mode you throw in it, it's going to dominate. It'll make an instant impact. Park, wreck, cages, whatever you throw at it.
I actually used this during Season 1, throughout Season 1. I loved it. So talk about the feeling you got when 2K contacted you and said, we're going to actually put your build in the game as an influencer build. What was that feeling like?
I couldn't believe it. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that they actually hit me up about something that I've been doing for years. Made the lockdown build starting in 17. I've been running a lockdown theme ever since with other kids. But the lockdown is what they starting to like because they like the energy I bring.
Thanks so much for hopping on with us today, Brother Jones.
Appreciate having me. Appreciate it. Anytime.
And community, make sure you go out and get his build right now in NBA 2K24.
Hey everybody, Scott Moak here, PA announcer of your Sacramento Kings. We have 4 awesome contenders for top play of the week, but only one can light the beam. Who's it gonna be? That's up to you. Here we go. D-Mouse gets us rolling in the wreck. Closing seconds here, but runs full throttle for the double lob smash. Take it easy out there. It's over. Throw in the towel. Goodness. Into the theater with Anchor Demon. The clock is running low. Dribbles right and changes direction into the fadeaway ankle breaker. Never even blinked. Neither did that hoodie. Eyes wide open. Peace. Returning to the wreck with Fresco Benzo. Operating from the elbow, steps back, and look out! Yams home the early Thanksgiving dinner. This oven is specially equipped with windmill-powered operation. Baked them at 450 degrees. Ending this batch with Rockstar City 173 in the wreck. Keeps an eye on the ball and runs a clean line for the jackhammer putback. Watch how they sprint for the open lane and leap above the outstretched arm of the defense. Picture perfect. It's a tough choice. Select your top play of the week. And hey, send in your own top play submissions with the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. We're on the lookout each week. Hey, my phone just got an alert. Hot popcorn in the arena staff room? Oh man, I gotta get out of here. We done? Bye, everyone.
Thanksgiving is around the corner, and we want to know what you're thankful for. So share that with us over social media using the hashtag 2KTVThanks.
You never know, your message just might be featured on our annual Thanksgiving special.
What are you thankful for this year, Chris?
So many things. It's 10 seasons of 2KTV. That's a good one.
Ooh, that is a good one. Well, share with us over social media again, and until then, enjoy the game.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And for the Nuggets, sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Jackson in at the point. When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
Now here's Jackson. Outside, Porter. They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow.
And I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Now the pass to Harden from downtown. The shot will not fall. Westbrook against Jackson. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. In the corner, George with it. Unloads from 13. Buries the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Jackson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
And you hear it often, Brent. These Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great, experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Porter, no luck.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot. And for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Westbrook. His last outing with 20 points. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Jackson. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Jackson has no problem trying to find some space in the mid-range. He'll take all of those.
Harden against Caldwell Pope. Harden outside Westbrook. Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 4 on the clock. The shot by George, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Leonard. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Denver. Here's Jokic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he goes in for the dunk.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
Westbrook dishes to Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. The shot comes out. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
We know Caldwell Pope can handle tough situations. He'll get into the mix and draw some fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known as a 3-and-D guy, the leadership Caldwell Pope provides is so important for this squad.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Jackson against Westbrook. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5 points so far.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Denver leading by 4. Jackson with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. George passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
Here's Jackson. Lob pass to Gordon.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. Right side George. Dishes it to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. George with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to George. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Leonard, he's got 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Jackson against Westbrook. Jokic. And the shot goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Now here's Porter. Harden missing his last shot.
You get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
First free throw is good.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
And the Clippers making a change here. Diabate's checked in. He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 5. Westbrook kicks to George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Paul George.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
That one falls. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Caldwell Pope.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
First free throw is good.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bones Highland comes in for Russell Westbrook. Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
They get passes to Gordon. Denver passing it around. Shoots over Tucker. And it's Gordon missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Highland. 14 points from him the last game against Memphis. And it's George missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brown's shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Launches a 3. Here's Tucker. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And some hoop and harm for P.J. Tucker on that play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Norman Powell's checked in for James Harden.
P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. Number 5, the Nuggets.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Here's Pickett. This is it to Watson. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Now Highland. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Here's Pickett. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Brown, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Down low. Second chance effort. Watson's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now, here's George. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
The other part of his game was the outstanding D. Shot blocking is a huge momentum shifter, and his 2 blocks really turned the game in their team's favor.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Now you combine that leaping ability and getting around the rim with some fluidity, that makes Aaron Gordon an excellent option in the pick and roll.
Here's George. He has 7. That one goes. Counted.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Pickett passes to Najee. The pass to Pickett. Another shot. Pass to Brown. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Nuggets. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Mann's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
A shot by Diabate. No good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Pickett. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Los Angeles making a switch here. So a moment now to see the story for James Harden. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Pickett. Gordon with it. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard against Gordon. Clock at 6. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Tucker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Tucker's got his second bucket of the night.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Right side, Gordon. Shoots over Tucker. He is hauled in by Los Angeles.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Count it.
Some great hustle points right there from Kawhi. His ability to crash the boards, man, that's valuable.
.59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Westbrook. Pickett passes to Holiday. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Zubac. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Nuggets shooting it very well as they shake off the rest here early. 54% from the field. Pickett passes to Holiday. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Clippers trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Basket good. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Pickett on the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
No good on that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 7. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And there's Jackson. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Pickett in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, Jackson fearless on that finish.
Clippers trail by 9. Man passes to Pop. There's Brown with the 3. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Here's Powell. Following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Harden outside. Fires it up. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Los Angeles calls timeout, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Making a change here. Watson's checked in. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Leonard. P.J. Tucker comes in for Brown. Paul George, he's checked in for James Harden. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Terrence Mann. Here's Powell. Zubac trying to break loose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal.
Hey, Brent, with his skill set, Norman Powell is the type of player that could fit on any team.
Yeah, so effective at playing off the ball, and he's a good source of instant offense when he gets that opportunity. He could be a three-level scorer.
The free throw drops for Powell.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
And so Powell nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 13. Jackson down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Norman Powell, 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Powell.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked loose. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Westbrook finds Powell. Now Tucker. Passes it to George. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Westbrook against Jackson. The pass to George. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Denver leading by 12. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He takes it in.
Ooh, okay. Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And they double up Jackson. And the turnover again by Denver.
And checking out the stats for Jokic. Coming off a terrific season. 3rd in assists. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. The kick out to Westbrook. On the wing, George. Over Watson. And it's George again missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Good handles from Reggie. The kids would tell you Reggie's in his bag.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. Now here's Tucker, guarded by Porter. And Tucker kicks to Powell. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Watson. That doesn't go either for George.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And here's Watson, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And the Clippers call time here. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category.
With some changes. Diabate's checked in, and Bones Island subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Clippers trail by 14. Island passes to George. The shot's good. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it, and just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Nuggets have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Denver has possession. Porter dishes to Jackson. Here's Watson, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
You know, Reggie Jackson has had a few years in the NBA where he's averaged 6 or more assists, so he can make plays.
Outside for George. From outside the arc. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Tucker.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Jokic finds Jackson. On the wing, Porter. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Highland. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Here's George. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Staying strong when dealing with that contact. Nice work from PG.
Now here's Jackson. 10 points for him. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And that one goes long. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 12. Outside, George. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's George, and the layup's good off the glass. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
What a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the All-NBA guy he is.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something. Because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
With a break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rumbling down the lane.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Highland passes to George. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic. And the NBA, Brent, doing away with positions for the votes from all NBA teams.
Paul George.
We could see some interesting all NBA teams now, though, with that in mind.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin, especially in a game that is dominated by wings and guards because of player movement and three-point shooting. But I love it. You're rewarding the guys who have had phenomenal. Phenomenal seasons and are deserving of that kind of recognition.
And that one misses.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Brown is checked in for the Clippers. And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Holiday, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. defended by George. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George not waiting around, wanting to get out in transition, run the floor, and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
And here are the Nuggets now. Holiday, the pass to Gordon. Jackson against Highland. Pass to Jokic. It's a floater, and there's Jackson on the assist by Jokic. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
Really silky smooth touch from Reggie.
It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
And here is Los Angeles now. Brown, the pass to Highland. Back to Brown. Passes it to Highland. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Brown. 14 points from him the last game against the Rockets in Houston. Jokic rising up.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Clippers trail by 15. Highland passes to Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Jokic with the bucket.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And the Clippers call time here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in.
And now a look at James Harden. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 21 points a game, 10 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, and it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Friday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it won't be an easy one given it is coming on the back end of a back-to-back. But they've been playing some fantastic basketball lately. And when you are winning back-to-backs, you're feeling good about yourself. And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Clippers trail by 14. And it's Highland in the corner. Back to George. Lots of room. And Brown pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 1:09 left here in the second. Jokic passes to Pickett. And again, Denver no good. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
All the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Pickett passes to Jokic. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what a look. Jokic already joined the list of NBA's greatest passing big men. No doubt about that.
Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. George with the bucket.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. The pass to Gordon. 23 seconds left in the first half. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. They get it again. Second chance shot. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James Harden.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it. I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
For 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach, how do you get control of this game in the second half?
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We have some shots that we normally make. We didn't. We just got to get back in transition.
And building that wall will help you, Coach. I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And what a show being put on here for the home fans tonight. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He had 16 points, 3 assists, and 8 rebounds. Shaq, let's get your take on Denver.
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
Kenny, what's your take on the Clippers?
The energy on D was disappointing. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that's going to do it for our halftime show, sadly. Third quarter about to start. See you again after the final.
Horn. Oh, buzzer.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Clippers trail by 10. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. E.J. Tucker is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Harden in at the 2.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And he gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets. Harden against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Can't get it to fall. Clippers trail by 12. Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And let's take a look now at Kawhi Leonard's stuff. He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical, but time and time again, he drilled the 3 anyway. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Jackson dishes to Gordon. Kicks it to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's good for 2. Gordon's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Jokic high post, working on Zubac. Outside, Porter, down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. He dishes it to Jackson. That's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Well, he played a seamless first half, but in the second half, some poor decisions right here. He continues to throw the ball away.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. LA ball. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Jokic is second.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Harden. Outside Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Denver leading by 10. Porter in the corner. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Porter's got his third bucket of the night.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here we go, one-on-one. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan. Able to swat that one away.
Harden inside the three-point line. Money from the wing. And that's 13 points for James Harden.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Nuggets have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
He's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
How about KCP, the guard getting in there, being active down low and forcing the defense's hand?
The Nuggets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. First one falls for him. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. Denver grabs the miss. Haji's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help hold their shots.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Jackson. 12 points for him. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Clippers trail by 15. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Over Caldwell Pope. Harden's shot is off.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Jackson does a great job that time of drawing the D up, using the shot fake, and making sure he drew contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Diabate's checked in, and it's Powell in for P.J. Tucker. Both free throws good from Jackson.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And it's Leonard at the elbow. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Here is Porter. He's got 11. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside Jackson. And the layup is good. Jackson's got 16.
Jackson loves getting into the lane and trying to draw guys in, take a few bumps.
Here's Harden. There's the drive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here are the Nuggets now, looking ahead to their next and playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. That sets off a 5-game tour for them.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Russell Westbrook. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 16 points per last year, 7 assists and 5 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
That's good from Jackson. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. The Clippers also changing it up. Brown, he's checked in for Leonard. Mann subbed in for James Harden. And so Jackson nails both of them. Clippers trail by 17. The kick out to Brown. Porter with the steal. And now the Nuggets fast break. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Westbrook up top. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And let's look now to numbers for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Some last season stats for him. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical. But time and time again, he drilled the 3 anyway. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 15. Caldwell Pope kicks to Watson. The kick out to Porter. Tries again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Mann, still without a basket, and the shot is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Westbrook against Jackson. Watson surveying the D. To the wing on the left. Here's Najee. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 13. Westbrook kicks to Brown. No good on that one. Nice D from Porter. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jackson against Westbrook. Now here's Jackson. Guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Westbrook pulls it in for Los Angeles. They've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Clippers third, fourth the Nuggets.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily. On the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
A floater. Count it. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Nuggets have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Jackson passes to Watson. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Powell, and he banks in the layup.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Jackson passes to Najee. Out left to the wing. Lets it go with a three. And Westbrook pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Mann. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. Mann's got 5 points so far.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Denver calls timeout.
Let's get loud.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Brown, and George is subbed in for Powell. Najee passes to Pickett. And the shot goes in. He's got 6. Here's Mann. He's got 5. At the top of the key, Westbrook. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. Holiday, the pass to Pickett. Back to Holiday. Takes the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Holiday's got 9 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Westbrook kicks to George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Denver leading by 15. Here's Pickett. He has 6. Outside Porter. Pickett passes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
His 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
For Denver, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Clippers trail by 16. Takes it out to Leonard. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter. And Justin Holiday picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Westbrook. D right on him. Passes to Man. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 16. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
15 foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Pickett.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:41 left to play in the third.
Now taking a look at some stats for George. Great showing for him last season. He was around 23 points a game, 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets leading by 16. 1:29 left in the third. Pickett, that's good.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Westbrook dishes to Leonard. And the pass to Man. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Man passes to Westbrook. Holiday with the defensive effort.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Here's Najee. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Here's Pickett. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside, here's Diabate. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pickett. He's got 10. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Here's Westbrook. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. The team is pumped up.
And so it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope making highlights for the Denver Nuggets. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our... State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Caldwell Pope out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game and stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Yes, that goes in.
Reggie Jackson.
Jackson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nuggets.
And Jackson, good in transition. I love the hustle on that play.
Highland passes to Harden. Knocks it loose.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
And there are these nights where Reggie just will get it going.
The Clippers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Highland passes to Zubac. The shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 22. Outside Jackson. Here's Jokic. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Brown outside. Gordon against Harden. Gordon with the defensive effort.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Highland following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Powell for three, and Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
The free throw drops for Jackson. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg, that 7-year deal just signed?
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Brown. Paul George comes in for Powell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Highland.
And you really have to like what they're doing at the line in this half. Free throw percentage now up around 92%.
Leonard attacking, and Jordan sends it back.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Watson. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Gordon inside. Leonard's there.